to the table, to the stage. Oregon Old Time Fiddlers Association was formed in 1964 with 22 charter members. Our purpose, to promote, preserve, and perpetuate old-time fiddling and old-time music. To encourage everyone, especially young people, to play fiddle and other acoustic stringed instruments and appreciate the old-time fiddling and old-time music. The Oregon Old Time Fiddlers Association encompasses 10 districts and out-of-state members, totaling over 500 households currently. We host 3 fiddle contests. We're certified with the National Old Time Fiddler Contest. We are proud of the Oregon Old Time Fiddler Association members competing at this year's National Old Time Fiddler Contest. We enjoy the music and the feeling of community with our fiddle family. It looks like we're having fun. It's because we are. Welcome to join us. Our host state, Oregon Old Time Fiddlers.
I didn't realize he'd already announced this. Well, we are the Oregon Old Time Fiddlers, part of them anyway, and this is our final night. Obviously, we've enjoyed playing here every evening at 6:30. We played in the park again this afternoon. That was a lot of fun, and so we got a few tunes. Some of them, if you were here the last couple of nights, you've heard them already, but we're gonna play them again, and we're gonna start off with a good old tune called "The Gal I Left Behind Me."
Key of G.
Can I tell something on you? I want to tell you something on Dane here. I'm not going to embarrass you, but I call him Huck Finn because that boy he's got shoes, he just won't wear them. But we played we were in the parade on the float as the host state, and I asked Dane if he was going to ride the float. No, he wasn't going to ride the float. He was going to get the candy. That boy came home with a sack of candy. He must have followed every truck that was throwing out candy. But he's got a sack of candy, and he shared it with me, too. So here's one called The Flop-Eared Mule. plays it different. Some play it AA, some play it AB. This time we played it both ways together. All right, where's Megan? Megan's gonna help us with a little tune called Red Wing. So we've been trying to give you just a few facts each night, maybe help you learn something about Oregon that you didn't know about. And of course, everybody knows about the Oregon Trail as the pioneers headed west in the 1800s, mid-1800s. A lot of them, of course, came right through this part of the country, too. But the Oregon Trail started back in Missouri, somewhere around Independence, I think. And it's a 2,000-mile trip by covered wagon. In fact, I read that most of them walked because it was really rough riding on those old wagons. But anyway, it was the most common path for folks to get to Oregon, was following that Oregon Trail, like I say, for 2,000 miles. So, all right, here is the Kentucky Waltz. We'll swap instruments here. snow deer. Couple of quick facts. Oregon was the first state in the Union to ban non-refundable bottles and cans. I don't know what year it was, but, and about the same time, actually earlier than that, Eugene was the first city or town at that time in America to have one-way streets. So I don't know how many they had, but they had one, and they got first place for it. Here's Stone's Rag. Here's a tune that you've heard probably this week several times if you've been to watch some of the competition. Gretchen's going to start it on us for us anyway. A little bit of Leather Breeches. So Gary Shue is, come talk to me just a second, Gary.
Oh no, giving me a mic.
You're
This is bad.
involved with a lot of things.
Yes.
So what is your involvement with the contest?
The contest has a board that oversees and kind of runs everything and meets regularly throughout the year. And so we have different board positions. I'm the national president, and then we have a local president and a whole bunch of other board members that do a lot of work and coordinate a lot of volunteers for the whole week this week. So
Right.
it's a lot of work and a lot of fun,
It
and
is,
it's really
and-
rewarding.
And because we're being live streamed, Gary's also responsible for that. You might have seen him sitting back there at the booth.
Yes,
For
yes,
the whole
and
week.
you can donate if you're watching the live stream at NOTFC on either PayPal or Venmo. So we provide the live stream for free, and so it's really nice to maybe get a little bit back to help offset that cost and keep making it free for people, so people's grandparents and aunts and uncles and extended family can watch their family play. So even $5 is nice. So.
Gary grew up as a young fiddler and is a member of the Oregon Old Time Fiddlers Association, lives up in the Portland area.
Yep.
And he's going to play Soldier's Joy
Yes.
with us.
You guys ready?
Our Oregon Association's president is Cindy Crane. Oh, there you are. I thought you was last night you were on that side.
I move around, I try to hide.
Yes. So Cindy does a great job. She must be doing a great job. We just re-elected her, so for another 2 years. So we're gonna do a little bit of Red River Valley.
I was going to say something disparaging, like they let me try to fiddle with them. They're all so good. So here we go.
doing, Donna? Are you doing midnight? Who's doing midnight? Okay. We'll keep it kind of slow. Here's one of my very favorite waltz tunes. Hopefully you enjoy it too. One called Midnight on the Water. Well, we've got time for maybe two more. 3 minutes. Maybe. Okay, we'll get on to it. Possum up a gun stuff.
G.
Thank you, Oregon's Old Time Fiddlers Association.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that we got to be the host state this year. We've had a lot of fun. We hope we get to do it again someday. We hope you enjoyed the tunes that we've done the last 5 or 6 nights.
Yeah.
And come to Oregon. Come see us. Bring your guitar and your fiddle. We'll jam a little bit. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, they've done a great job this week. We appreciate them. Made it fun. Yeah.
Plus, we all got to learn all kinds of great Oregon facts. What was your favorite one, Rob?
Let's see. The deepest lake in the nation, is it like 1,900 feet deep?
That's
Something like
deep.
that, yeah. Crater Lake.
All right.
What was yours?
That Oregon has the only two-sided state flag. There's the seal on one side and a beaver on the other.
Well, there you have it. See, I would know that. I'm from Washington.
I'm an Idahoan, but I'm also a nerd, so.
Well, there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a long-standing tradition here at Weezer to open every evening's event with the Pledge of Allegiance. So if we could have you stand, remove your hats and hoods, and I'll lead you in that. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, well, the next item on our agenda tonight is introducing you to the judges. They get to come out of their secret judging room in the back for just a moment and play for us. So we're going to introduce them all and let them play one quick tune so you know who's deciding our winners for us tonight. First up, we've got Mr. Dan Stewart of Spokane, Washington. Yeah. Dan has been fiddling for over 40 years, and recently he has grown to enjoy the judging aspect of it. He's judged the National Old Time Fiddlers contest 5 times, and most of the other Weezer certified contests in the Pacific Northwest as well. He believes that we can all contribute to the preservation of fiddling in our own unique ways.
Thinking, man? Of course you're right.
So here he is for us tonight, Mr. Dan Stewart.
Oh. Now I see why so many fiddlers hit their bow on this thing as we're watching them. Well, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for Cindy and the contest and everybody for inviting me to judge again. I love it. It's a great responsibility. It's a lot of fun to be here and watch such great fiddlers. I just love the opportunity to do it. So I'm going to start off with one of my favorite fiddlers, Orville Burns, played a song called Hot Springs. It's one we haven't heard all week, so I'll play a couple that we haven't really heard much, if at all, so Hot Springs. All right, so last night I started off with a song called Miller's Rule. But there's an old recording that I had, made probably in the 1960s or something, of a guy named Major Franklin, who basically, I don't want to learn Miller's Rule, but I didn't realize that like, halfway through the song, he actually switched to this another song called Boil the Cabbage Down. Because it's like nothing like the Boiled Cabbage Down that I had learned when I was growing up playing. So I've always loved it, and sometimes I had a hard time stopping last night at Miller's Rule, because to me, it just sort of naturally breaks one song into the other. But tonight, we're going to finish out and play the B part. How's that? So we're going to play something called Boil the Cabbage Down. Probably something you don't hear at the contest too much, but I don't know. It's a lot of fun to play, especially when you have a wall of guitars around you. Thank you.
Mr. Dan Stewart of Spokane, Washington. Up next, let's invite to the stage Mr. Brad Riley of Waller, Texas. He looks ready to get up here. Yeah, welcome him. Brad has been here. He's been playing the fiddle since he was 13 years old. He became friends with E.J. Hopkins and Bill Northcutt, who helped mentor him as a beginner fiddler, and he loves Texas style of fiddling. Please welcome Brad Riley.
I'm going to play a song called A Shokin Farewell. A lot of people don't know the name of it, but when they hear it, they'll recognize it. Thank you.
Thank you to Brad Riley, one of my favorites. Next, I'd like to welcome up Mr. Ed Carnes of Franklin, Tennessee. Ed has been playing the fiddle as a hobby since 1976. I think after you hear him, you'll know it's a little more than a hobby. He's performed on the WSM Grand Ole Opry numerous times. 5 or 6. And he helped get his hometown of Litchfield, Kentucky, named the fiddling capital of Kentucky by the Kentucky State Legislature. Ed Carnes.
Hey, folks. Well, tonight we're going to play a tune. I'm going to tell you about it. This was written by the late Howard Forrester, actually. He really didn't like Howdy as a nickname. But he wrote this song for his friend Robert Rutland, who has a nickname, Georgia Slim Rutland. So we're going to play this. It's called The Rutland's Reel, and I'm going to send this out to my friend Bob Gardner, who always bugs me to play it every time I see him. And also my mom listening back in Tennessee, and my beautiful wife Jennifer, who's back in Tennessee listening. So this is for them. Ready? Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you, Ed Carnes. Next up, we'll invite a whole fiddle family. Please help me welcome Valerie Rawls. Valerie is widely recognized as the First Lady of Texas fiddle music. She has quite the family history and has been playing around with the fiddle since she found her mama's under her bed at 3 years old. Valerie also continues to teach and to play, and it seems to be quite the family affair. She travels with her sister Lydia and her daughter Julie, who are up with her tonight. So again, help me welcome Valerie Rawls.
Thank you. Thank you so much, and thank you to all of these wonderful musicians. We couldn't play near as good if we didn't have this wonderful group of guitar players here. There's a couple of things. I want to dedicate this to my mother, Fern Riles, for all of her encouragement, and my brother, Lynn Riles. But I also want to introduce my daughter, Julie, first, and let her show you her shirt. It says it's Terry, Kenneth, and Dale. So I want to thank the three Morris brothers for all of their encouragement, and Grandpa, my dad, Willie, my other dad. And so back in the day, Terry made lots of albums, and on one of them is a bluegrass tune called Go Rush. So I'm going to try to give y'all my best on that tonight. He taught this to me. Hold on just a minute. Whoops. Thanks to all the committee who voted to have me here as a judge. It's been wonderful. I've heard a lot of great playing this week, so thank you very much. Yeah. I'll get it.
Thank you, Valerie.
Thank you, guys.
And family. Our last judge to play tonight is the lovely Ainsley Porchak of Johnson City, Tennessee. Ainsley has began playing the fiddle at age 9. She's an experienced contest fiddler, having won the Grandmaster Fiddler Championship in 2015 in Nashville and the 2017 Canadian Grandmaster Fiddle Championship, making her the first person to win both competitions. She's a lovely lady, and even more, she's made me start to talk with an accent this week. So I hope you enjoy Ainsley Porchak.
Thank you. So, as you may have heard, I teach at East Tennessee State University. It only makes sense that at some point I was going to play the East Tennessee Blues. So, it's my last day here. Guess I gotta do it tonight.
Ainsley Porchak of Johnson City, Tennessee. Thank you to all of our judges for playing songs for us tonight. We'll let them rush back to their sequestered room so they can start getting ready to judge our competition.
And it's a hard job out there. Just all week, all day. It's a slodge.
All day.
I'm sure they love it, but I'm sure they'd rather be out here.
Yeah, we don't let them play very much. So as soon as they get their fiddle cases, their instruments out, they're playing, they're jamming in the back.
Yeah, we'd like to thank the sponsors who have supported the judges financially. That goes to Dorsey Music of Caldwell and Nampa, and also the Star McMullen of Corvallis, Oregon, Vic's Family Pharmacy of Nampa, and a shout out to Bo and Dr. Philip Burke of Emmett, Idaho. Another big thank you goes to Snake River Strings Company of Blackfoot, Idaho, and the Fiddle School, available online. And also thank you Colorado Old Time Fiddlers for their support of the judges. How many of you are here for the first time to a contest?
Wow.
Okay.
All right.
That's awesome.
How many of you drove or flew more than 5 hours to be here? More than 10 hours. My goodness. We're so glad to have you here.
Glad you're here. So, that being, I'm going to explain a little bit about the rules. Not in-depth rules, but just about the contestants when they come on stage. Normally, throughout the week, there's 4 minutes to play 3 songs. A hoedown, a waltz, and a tune of choice, which is usually an upbeat type of tune. So 4 minutes. But this, because this is grand champion rounds, rounds 4 and 5, with round 4, they get to play for 5 minutes, and then their last round, they get to play for 6. Because a lot of times what happens with these songs is they have to cut them short to fit them into the time slot. And so if you give them more time, they can play longer. You can get more feel of their expertise in playing. So you'll get to hear more fiddling tonight, more exciting fiddling tonight. As far as clapping, try not to clap in between rounds. Again, they're being timed. You'll see some of them come up with their phones with a timer so they don't go overtime, because there's penalties for going overtime. Earlier this week, our adult division had 7 individuals or contestants go overtime. And so you lose points doing that. So anyway, just be respectful of that, and I wanted to make you be aware that the fact that they're on a time limit, they have to play 3 songs, and they get to play 3 songs. So it's an exciting time. I'm excited to be here with you, Jamie.
Yeah.
So.
And that said, they do like to hear your support, so do feel free to give a shout, but no, they're going to keep just playing right over you.
Right. And a lot of times the songs are so exciting, you're just like, and there's a short little clap, and then it's like they're on to the next one. So, but then when it's all over, the 3rd song, you can just erupt. So please do that.
Someone asked us earlier this week, we had more than half of the audience was new. So I asked, what do you want to know about the contest? And someone said, I want to judge. So that's how you get to judge, is you get to let them know how much you loved it. We need one of those clapping audience meters.
The thing is, the judges won't hear that, but
we'll know.
We'll know.
We'll know.
Yeah. And you'll know. So it's kind of fun to just keep a tally of who you think is going to be number 1, who's number 2, who's the best, So
you're about to hear from the top 8 fiddlers in the Grand Champion division. And after they play, you'll have some entertainment while the judges furiously add up all the numbers. And then the final round, the 4th and final round will start, and it will be the top 5.
There's the first tune sheet. That's the other thing. Back in the...
Say thank you, Luke. There we go. We appreciate the bullpen, too.
The bullpen being, that's where the contestants fill out their tune sheets, and they get them up here, they bring them on and off stage. So that's a big timing issue, just trying to keep this thing going the way it needs to be, is the family back there, the Eisenhowers, making sure that happens. So a big shout out to the bullpen and the Eisenhowers.
Some of those Eisenhowers have been doing this contest almost as long as it's been around. So if you see a guy tonight with a crazy eagle on his hat and his beautiful wife sitting next to him, make sure to thank them as well.
Yeah. And I'm married into that Eisenhower family. That's why I am here. So it's been 40 years for me.
Some of us don't have a choice to be here, right? But we wouldn't be anywhere else the third full week of June. Looks
Anything
like our
from the judges?
nothing from the judges yet. The
Okay.
beautiful thing about technology, when I was a kid, this contest was held in the high school gymnasium. And it was this big kind of stage in the round, if you're a theater person, and everybody sat
Looked like
around.
a boxing ring.
It did look like a boxing ring. And there was a long walk to get on stage and a long walk to get off stage. And again, all the judges are sequestered. So there was a lot of running across the building trying to figure out, have all of the judges who just played made it back into the library? Are they settled? Are they ready to go?
And there weren't cell phones then.
Now we just get to sit and text each other. So if you see us giggling up here, apologies. We're getting messages. Sounds like we still have a judge on the way.
Okay, well, I'm going to go through some of our sponsors as we're relegated to do that. So our presenting sponsor is Smith Auto of Weiser. So if you're in Weiser for any chance, in the Weiser area, that's where to go. They provide a vast selection of new and used vehicles, exceptional car care, and customer service with a smile. Check out our new Dodge, Jeep, Ford, Chrysler, and Ram models. You have your pick of the showroom. Our local dealerships keep a great stock of used cars, trucks, and SUVs in inventory. So, and they have competitive prices. So if you're looking for a car and you live in the area, go to Smith Auto of Weiser.
Anybody here actually from Weiser? Oh, hey neighbors, hey. You guys can help out then. Last night Wednesday night, we were listing some of the sponsors and I was giving recommendations for each of the places that are sponsors. So you guys can help too.
Another sponsor is Wizard of Ads. That's via Wickham. He's been playing a lot on stage this week, but he's volunteered his services in redesigning the National Old Time Fiddlers website. So we appreciate that. Yeah.
You can appreciate the sponsors too. They'll
Yeah,
take the applause.
for sure. A big shout out to the Junior Jammers who have supported us with the purchase of belt buckles, and they also sponsored the Junior Division. So, but the belt buckles, each of the contestants tonight, the 5 through 1, will receive a belt buckle. They're really super nice belt buckles. You probably won't see them very much because they're in a box when they get them, but they're nice belt buckles. And those are from Junior Jammers, so they provide those for us. So, anything?
They found the final judge, but they're not ready yet.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
They just want you to tell about more of our sponsors.
Our grand champion sponsor is Buy Mart, employee-owned, real value every day. Visit your local Buy Mart and tell the management thank you for sponsoring the National Old Time Fiddler Contest and Festival. Additionally, there's also Ridley's Family Market, which is a local market here. Umpqua Bank, Dave and Annie Stepp. Fiddletown's Green Room also raised money through auctions. Last night I heard they earned almost $3,000 that's going to go toward the prize money for tonight's winners. Because we're going to award money from 1 through 20. The top 20 will get an award financially. So, anyway.
Just about there.
What does just about mean, really?
I mean, it means please stand by in the polite message that I got.
Okay.
There we go. They're ready. Get her
Oh,
done.
man, I was
Ready?
up
Are you
very
guys
ready.
ready out there?
I was about ready to do a dad joke.
I think Ed probably knew. All right.
Yeah.
First contestant up tonight in our top 8 comes to you from Mount Shasta, California. It's Tristan Claridge. Tristan will be playing Sally Gooden, The Wedding Song, and New Camptown Races for his tune of choice. He's accompanied by Matt and Nat. Tristan Claridge, contestant number 1. That was Tristan Claridge of Mount Shasta, California. You might notice this lovely group of fans coming on and off. Every contestant is allowed to come onto the stage with up to 10 members of their fan club to kind of help cheer them on. They even have little signs over there that say, fantastic, and good job, and you're impressive. So they get to come and go with every contestant. We're ready for number
Are we
2.
ready for the judges?
No pause needed.
No pause needed. All right, we're going ahead.
We're doing it. Number 2 is coming to you from Austin, Texas, Dennis Ludiker. Dennis is going to play for you Sally Johnson, Kaylee's Waltz, and the Topeka Polka. He is accompanied by Hyatt Hopkins, Darren Meeks, and Matt Hartz. This is contestant number 2, Dennis Ludiker. contestant number 2, Dennis Ludiker.
You'll notice that when one of the accompaniment left, he had broke a string, and the contestant at that point has the choice to stop his play, let the guitar player get his guitar fixed and restrung, and then back. But also that's why they added 3 accompanists. We used to just have 2. Now we have 3, so that he was able to continue while the other person got his done. But he still has the choice of stopping play and then starting over. So.
Y'all ready for the next one? All right, we'll get ready for contestant number 3, Monty Gaylord of Nowata, Oklahoma. He will be playing the Hoedown Gray Eagle, Westphalia, and Blue Skies. His accompanists are Darren Meeks, Tristan Claridge, and Matt Hartz. I'm guessing that's what it looks like. So here's contestant number 3, Monty Gaylord. That was Mr. Monty Gaylord from Oklahoma. Woo, I'm tired.
Some contestants are just really fun to watch, right? He's one of them.
And there are a couple things that we get to see better up here than you do. So I'll let you in on a couple secrets. One, they all rosin their bows out there, and that first note, there's always this really pretty little poof of dust. More to come on that later. Let's welcome contestant number 4, Michaela Ruggs. She comes to us from just down the road in Payette, Idaho. Today she'll be playing Sally Gooden, Pete's Waltz, and 12th Street Rag. She is accompanied by Ann Sumner, Darren Meeks, and Scott Sumner. This is Michaela Ruggs, contestant number 4.
Okay, don't be shy, guys. Bring it in.
Michaela Ruggs of Payette, Idaho. You guys counting them all out in your head, starting to figure out who your top 5 are yet? I mean, we haven't even heard 5, but maybe.
Being cremated is my last hope for a smoking hot body.
This is when we really start getting texts from the judges. There he is. All right, contestant number 5, Ridge Roberts.
Ridge Roberts is our current champion from
Reigning
last year, the
champion.
reigning champion.
Here to maintain that belt buckle. We might take his old one back. He's going to play for you Billy in the Low Ground, Memory Waltz, and Wild Fiddler's Rag. He is accompanied by Darren Meeks, Tim Hodgson, and Hyatt Hopkins. This is Ridge Roberts, contestant number 5. was our current grand champion, Ridge Roberts of Granbury, Texas. So the second thing that y'all can't see from down there is the faces that they make. Some contestants get up there and they're just serious the whole time. And some of them occasionally break with a little tiny grin. And then you've got the ones that are so focused that their mouth is just going. I'm not sure if they're counting or if they're saying words, but their mouths just move the whole time. It's always fun to watch. Looks like we've got contestant number 6 ready and on stage. Welcome to Sheena Lindley from Steamboat, Oregon. For this round, Tashina will be playing Say Old Man, Memory, and Lime Rock. She will be accompanied by Matt, Tristan, and Badger. This is contestant number 6, Tashina Lindley.
A friend of mine asked if I believed in monogamy. I said, I believe in it. I've got a table made of it.
That was Tashina Langley of Steamboat, Oregon. I did a little math for y'all, and the average age of our top 8 is 34. They range from 62 down to 17, freshly 17 just a couple weeks ago. So help me welcome that 17-year-old, Mr. Jesse Quintana of Lakewood, Colorado. Tonight, his hoedown is George Booker, his waltz is Our Waltz, and his tune of choice is Sleepy Jesus Rag. He is accompanied by Tristan, Celeste, and Hyatt. Contestant number 7, Jesse Quintana. Jesse Quintana. Now for some real traditional Weezer craziness, our next contestant was just accompanying Jesse. So, welcome to the stage, the person who's already here, Celeste Johnson. Celeste hails from Portland, Oregon. She will be playing Dusty Miller, Golden Fiddle, and Grassy Fiddle, and will be accompanied by Scott, Matt, and Hyatt. Judges, this is Celeste Johnson, contestant number 8.
My girlfriend poked both my eyes, so I stopped seeing her.
That was Celeste Johnson of Portland, Oregon.
Well, that's our top 8. Now we have the judges have to trim that down to 5. And then they got to get the tune sheets out so that the new top 5 can then figure out what they're going to play, get it figured out, and get them turned in. So in the meantime, we're going to have some entertainment by a previous grand champion here by the name of Luke Bulla. He'll be coming out to perform for us for a while. While he's getting set up and brought in here, I wanted to give a plug for the Rocky Mountain Regional Fiddle Championships and Music Festival at Wyoming State Fiddle Championships. It's a certified competition, 2 fun-filled events rolled into one, over $7,000 in cash awards. It's July 12th from 8:30 to 9:30, 8:30 in the morning until 9:30 at night at the Central Wyoming Fair and Rodeo in Casper, Wyoming. If you're interested, flyers and entry forms are at the table at the front of the school.
They get done at 9:30. I think that sounds like the next contest we should hit up.
Yeah,
Then we can go to bed early.
I know.
Sounds great. Okay. So I'm going to take a moment to give you some of those recommendations I told you so much about. We have so much support in this community. Weezer loves having this contest here and is such a great help in putting it on and making sure that we have the ability to provide things for you. So a big thank you to some of our parade sponsors. How many of you were at the parade this morning? Okay, and you load up on candy for the year, because I think I did. Well, that parade is sponsored by Idaho Pizza Company. So thank them if you drop by Idaho Pizza Company. Tell them thank you. I recommend their Sun Valley Veggie Pizza. It's delicious. And also a big thank you to Ridley's Family Market for providing the breakfast for our judges. Looks like we've got some, we've got a couple. We got a couple musicians getting ready to play for you. So I'll give a couple more quick shout outs. Lunch for our judges also is provided. So a big thank you to John Cox and the Subway franchise here locally. So if you head into a Subway in Weezer or Payette or Fruitland, make sure to thank them for helping support and for feeding our judges during the daytime.
I had a great upbringing. My dad used to roll me downhill in tires. Those were good years. How much does it cost for a pirate to get an earring? Buccaneer. All right, everybody, let's give a hand to Luke Bulla.
Thank you. Thank you, folks. Can you all hear me? Yes? Okay. All right, good. Well, it's good to be back at Weezer. I first came here in 1987 when I was 7 years old, competed in the small fry division, and my daughter got recognized as the youngest fiddler this year, which is pretty exciting. She's already started, yeah. Way to go, Luna. All right, I'm going to play some bluegrass tunes to start off with. Thank you. Kind of forgot to breathe on that one. Here's a song that I was really lucky to get to record this one. I came across this when I was looking for material for my first first full-length solo album I made back in 2016. This was written by two of my favorite songwriters. Guy Clark and Rodney Crowell wrote this about 1981. melody in search of the words I love you. She's a rose with no room to grow. She's a light in the night with nowhere to shine. She's a partner that nobody chose. She's tried and she's tried and she's tried to keep on trying, but everything she's tried fell apart. She's tried and she's tried and she's tried to keep on loving, but every man she loved broke her heart. She's a melody in search of the words I love you. She's a rose with no room to grow. She's a light in the night with nowhere to shine. She's a refuge where nobody goes. She's fallen and stumbled and stumbled and she's fallen, and no one picked her up when she fell. She stood up with hope up that someone would show up. Someday you never can tell. She's a melody in search of the words I love you. She's a rose with no room to grow. She's a light in the night with nowhere to shine. She's a partner that nobody chose. She's a light in the night with nowhere to shine. She's a refuge where nobody goes. She's lonesome and nobody knows. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm going to switch back over to the fiddle and go back to a couple of bluegrass tunes, and these are both Bill Monroe tunes. The first two were Bill Monroe tunes also. The father of bluegrass music, but we're going to move down to the key of G, and I would like to ask my friend and wonderful fiddle player and MC this year, Kimber Ludiker, she would come out here and play some twin with me on this one. Hey.
Keep on going to my microphone.
You're going to play from over there? All right. So we've been knowing these tunes for a while, but we don't get to play them together all that often, so this is going to be fun. And I would love to get on the tenor guitar, Mr. Tristan Claridge. Yes, that's right. Super bluegrass. All right. This first one is called Wheelhouse, and the second one is called Roanoke. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Tristan and Kimber. Probably should have brought my guitar stand. I don't know if I've ever seen a guitar stand on the stage at Weezer. They're always holding them and walking on and off with them. They don't need a stand up here. I would like to do a bluegrass song for you now. This is I don't know if this was written as a bluegrass song. John Hartford's son, Jamie Hartford, wrote this song. And when I first moved to Nashville, it was 1999, and I went to see Jamie Hartford play at this place called the Gibson Guitar Cafe. It was a really great place for music, and Jamie had this killer country band, and he played this one and with Ray Flack on Telecaster and Charlie Chadwick on upright bass, and it was a really great band, and I always thought this would make a great bluegrass tune. I would love to invite the great Katie Glassman up here to sit in and play fiddle with me on this one. Yes. Hey. Thank you. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Nice.
It's funny how when you're, I'm not on stage alone at the moment, but when you get on stage alone, you know, it's instantly 30 degrees warmer.
Yeah.
All right, this one's called Somebody's Gonna Pay. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that you walked on me. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that you lied. Somebody's gonna learn that something you just don't do to me. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that I cried. Well, the only way to get back at you is with someone new. Someone who could be there all the time. But I know it's wrong, and it sure is cool. I'm gonna break a heart the same way you did mine. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that you walked on me. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that you lied. Somebody's gonna learn that's something you just don't do to me. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that I cried. Well, never again will I ever depend on such a foolish thing. Yeah. Never will I show my hidden side. I opened my soul and I told you things. All you did was take me for a ride. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that you walked on me. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that you lied. Somebody's gonna learn that's something you just don't do to me. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that I cried. Somebody's gonna pay for the way that you lied. Katie Glassman, everybody. Okay, well, I'd like to get another old friend up here to play fiddle with me on this one. This is an old teacher of mine, one of the very first. I think Matt was his first year to win the Grand Champion Division was my first year at Weezer. And I learned a lot from Matt over the years. See if we can find him real quick. This is a song that, so for the last 15 years, around 2009, I got hired to play in the Lyle Lovett band, the large band, and his acoustic groups and smaller configurations, and toured for 15 years straight with him, and got to know. When I got the job, I got a box in the mail. It had 15 CDRs full of music. It's like 180 songs or something. I had to know all of them, before I started the gig. But I got to have some favorites in there, and this is definitely one of them. I ended up recording this. This is the title track from my record. Please make welcome Matthew Hartz on fiddle. Matthew has lots of cool stuff going on, upcoming. Be sure to check it all out. Matthew, thanks for playing, man. All right, this one's called, what's that? Okay. It's, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Late nights in musty motel rooms, still loves left by someone else. White loves I wish I could tell you. Questions I ask of myself. Why do I do the things that make me sorry? Why do I do the things that make you cry? Will I lose your love to another who loves you better than I? Oh, the angels smile when you're praying, but the devil laughs when you lie. Some things they go without saying, as tears they fill up your eyes. Why do I do the things that make me sorry? Why do I do the things that make you cry? If I could lose your love to another who loves you better than I. Some questions beg for an answer, like a poet begs for a rhyme. Somehow all I can remember is is holding your hand in mine. Late nights in musty motel rooms, still love's left all alone. He's telling you how he wants you, and I'm praying he doesn't know. Why do the things that make me sorry? Why do the things that make you cry? Will I lose your love to another who loves you better than I? Who loves you better than I? Matthew Hartz. Thank you, Matthew. Beautiful, man.
If I can break in just for a minute, I'm going to let you know who the top 5 in the last round is. In order of appearance, Jesse Quintana, Celeste Johnson, Dennis Ludiker, Tashina Lindley, and Rich Roberts.
Exciting, getting down to it. All right, this is a song I got to write with Guy Clark back in about 2008. I was living down in Nashville. I make my living playing fiddle, but I play it every night. Tell the truth, I'd fiddle if I didn't make a dime. And I sure like good liquor, it makes me want to play. The funny thing about the fiddle is it makes you want to drink. For a shot of homemade whiskey and $100 bill, I'll burn the hair right off of this boy and paint the temperance reel. Well, I'll play one for the ladies, so sweet they swoon and sway. I'll play one for those I've left and the one that got away. Well, I played it in the mountains and out on the western plains. I play it for my brother who I'll never see again. Play it high, play it lonesome like a mountain whippoorwill. Let's burn the rosin off of this boy and paint the temperance reel. Well, if drinking and dancing is an awful, dreadful sin, then I know where I'm going, sure as I know where I've been. This old fiddle bit me on the leg when I was 6 years old. I guess I'm gonna play it till the devil gets my soul. Well, I could play it all night long and never get my fill. Let's lay that rhythm down, boys, and play the temperance reel. Well, here we are. I was close. I'd like to ask Vi Wickham to come up here and help me on this next song. It's not often I get to do this song with around fiddle players and people who know about fiddle playing, and also with my family here, Heidi and Luna and Mason. I wrote this song at the admonishment, at the encouragement of Vi Wickham. He called me up and started talking to me about writing a song with a certain kind of thing in mind. Normally I don't, normally challenges like that take me a while, but this one kind of came out pretty quickly, and it was nice of you to ask, Vi.
I'm grateful for you being willing to take it on.
Yeah, man. You gonna record it?
Heck yeah.
All right, good.
Well, we're going to.
Sounds good. This is called Each New Day. Oh, the miles. These days they seem to just roll on forever. I see their smile, but a little screen is reminding me that we're not quite together. I'm on the road alone, 1,000 miles from home, and giving thanks out loud can sometimes feel dishonest. I'm almost home, and October's getting on, and the season for Thanksgiving is upon us. I'm thankful, I'm grateful for each new day the sun shines down somewhere on planet Earth. And I'm grateful for my old fiddle, the chance to bring a little joy to you for what it's worth. It's joyful to be thankful and hold our loved ones dear. Every day Thanksgiving means giving thanks all year. Oh, the memory, my old man ran the family up and down the road. Just 14, too young in age to be on stage for so long. But I tried to be strong for the younger one. The broken seams of homegrown dreams were too hard on us, but I tried to forgive, so I won't be the same. A fearful man who raised his hand in anger in God's name. And I'm grateful for forgiveness, for the loving light that's shining bright from deep within our hearts. And I'm grateful for my old fiddle, the chance to bring a little joy to you right where you are. And I'm grateful, I'm thankful for each new day the sun shines down somewhere on planet Earth. And I'm grateful, Lord, for my little ones. They keep teaching me and Heidi who we are. That's the thing that I'm most grateful for by far. All right. All right, well, speaking of the family, we got to get them up here and play a couple tunes for you. All right. Hi. How's it going? Do you want to get up here and play, do you want to play Below the Cabbage first? Let's just do Lady Be Good. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, Mason has been having a blast learning and playing swing. He has been getting better. He's been playing a lot and listening to a ton of fiddling. And He's doing so good. He did great this year. Luna, you too. First year. First year to compete. Careful with your bow. Don't do that with your bow tip. That's what they used to tell me when I was your age. All right, well, let's do the swing number. You want to sing it with me? Okay. You might want to bring the mic down. Just I don't know if it'll pick up. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, sure. Okay, so you're just gonna have to sing straight up, okay? No, I'm just kidding. You're good. All right, you ready? How's your tuning there, buddy? This is a special fiddle. Do you want to talk about it? Okay. This is a fun one to play, super fun one to play, and Luna and I just started singing this one together not too long ago. Lady, be good. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Oh, sweet and lovely, lady be good. Oh, lady be good to me. I've been so lonesome, baby, in the woods. So lady be good to me. I'm all alone in this big city. Oh, won't you please have some pity? I'm just a lonesome baby in the woods. So lady be good to me. All right, Mason, take one. Yeah, Mason. Nice one. Good one. Yes, that was great, Luna. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you can bring it back up just a little bit. All right, folks. Well, I've got a whole gang of friends over here, people I've been playing fiddle with for many, many years, and I would like everybody to come up here. Gary Shue, and we've got Tristan and Tashina over here. Dennis Ludiker, please come up here. Vi Wickham. Katie, would you come up and play again? Let's all just, we're just gonna fiddle one together to get ready for this last round, as if there weren't enough fiddling happening already. Not enough fiddle. Never enough.
Never enough fiddle. All right. I'm going to start off with Porky Deer.
Okay.
And then somebody think of one, and each of you guys think of one and just call it out before the. All right. Kimber. All right. Here we go. All right. All right. This is a good group. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for coming up here. All right. Oh, perfect. Okay. There we go. So yeah, just pick whichever tune and let the guitar players know. All right. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. Thank you.
Let's hear it again for Luke Bola and friends.
Nice job.
If you were hoping to get some raffle tickets, you got about 2 minutes to get them, because we're going to head into the final 5, and then right after that, we're going to draw for that beautiful quilt and that really, really nifty fiddle dollhouse out there. So if you had your eye on them and you were debating, go get your raffle tickets.
All right, the judges are ready for the top 5. Do we have number 1 ready? Oh. Okay. You think we're ready, and they're not ready.
But the judges are, so that's
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah.
We don't have to wait on them this time. Now it's the musicians. Hey, Rob, can I tell you a joke?
Sure, I was going to tell you one, but go ahead.
I got to catch up with you because,
Okay.
you know. All right. What's the difference between a cat and a comma? One has claws at the end of its paws, and the other has a pause at the end of its claws.
Oh, that's just clever.
Thank you.
All right, here's mine. What's yellow and smells like blue paint? Yellow paint.
Thank you.
Hey now.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought we had one. My friend keeps drinking brake fluid. I told him he's addicted, but he said, I can stop whenever I want.
Okay, that was okay.
Oh, you're killing me. The door's
Plus-
open, but no one's coming through.
Plus, they also get 6 minutes this round.
They do get 6 minutes.
So they're probably trying to figure out how many extra measures they can sneak in there.
Right. Why does a chicken coop have 2 doors? Well, if it had 4 doors, it'd be a chicken sedan.
No, that one got an audible groan.
I do what I can.
There we go.
The door opened, but no one is coming through.
There we go.
From Lakewood, Colorado, let's welcome Jesse Quintana. His accompanist is Hyatt Hopkins, Celeste Johnson, and Tristan Claridge. His hoedown is Sally Gooden, the waltz is Golden Fiddle, and the tune of choice for Jesse Quintana is Lime Rock. Judges, this is contestant number 1. Oh, the anticipation. From Lakewood, Colorado, that was Jesse Quintana. Our next contestant, again, was accompanying for Jessie, and now she's going to play. From Portland, Oregon, let's welcome to the stage Celeste Johnson. All right, accompanying her are Hyatt Hopkins, Scott Sumner, and Matt Hartz. The hoedown is Brilliancy, the waltz is Memory, and the tune of choice for Celeste Johnson is River Road Two-Step. Judges, this is contestant number 2. From Portland, Oregon, that's Celeste Johnson. Hey, a quick reminder, if you want to help with the streaming, those who are watching live right now, if you want to continue that for free, please send either a Venmo or PayPal at NOTFC to help keep that supported. All right. Also, we have a couple of birthdays out there. Happy birthday to Lainey Shippey and Max Francis. All right. This is Dennis Ludiker from Austin, Texas. Accompanist Hyatt Hopkins, Darren Meeks, Matt Hartz. The hoedown is twin reel. The waltz is White Russian Lady. And the tune of choice for Dennis Ludiker is Lady Be Good. Judges, this is contestant number 3. From Austin, Texas, that was Dennis Ludiker. What do you think so far, ladies and gentlemen? Two more to go. Two more to go. Let's welcome from Steamboat, Oregon, Tashina Lindley. Her accompanists are Matt Hartz, Tristan Claridge, and Badger Lindley. The hoedown is Sally Ann. The waltz is Misty Moonlight. The tune of choice for Tashina Lindley is Round Skin Gal. Round Skin Gal. Judges, this is contestant number 4. From Steamboat, Oregon, that was Tashina Lindley. Our last contestant comes to us from Granbury, Texas. He's our 2024 Grand Champion, hoping to repeat. Let's welcome to the stage Ridge Roberts. He also has CDs and Western Flyers CDs out there for sale.
And they're good.
And they are good.
Yeah.
The accompanists are Darren Meeks, Tim Hodgson, and Hyatt Hopkins. The hoedown is Sally Johnson. The waltz is Golden Fiddle Waltz. And the tune of choice for Ridge Roberts is Sweet Georgia Brown. Contestant, judges, this is contestant number 5. From Granbury, Texas, that was defending champion Ridge Roberts. Wow, what do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Woo. How do you judge those 5? How do you judge them?
Anybody still want to judge?
Oh, one more reminder that the points are cumulative. So all the rounds that they play, they just add up. So, yeah, so they're all cumulative.
All right, look at that lady coming to the stage. We're going to welcome Carla Fuchs. Hey, Carla. Fukies, Fukays. Her lovely son was emceeing earlier this week and couldn't seem to get his name right. So Carla has this beautiful quilt to raffle off, as well as the tiny doll fiddle house. You guys ready to draw? You can.
Okay, guys. Okay, Mason, put that down. You can put those down too. Put it down, Simon, and you guys can hold up the quilt. Okay. Please.
And if you are the winner tonight in the audience, you get to come up on stage to collect your prize.
Right.
If you're at home in the audience and watching, then you can pick it up later.
So, okay, everybody, thanks for staying and listening to all this great music. It's one of our family traditions, and another one of our traditions is that the fiddlers have a great fiddle family that we all work together to help support this contest. And we always do a raffle. In the last couple of years, we've done what we call the Green Room Auction, which is a little tent set up out in Fiddletown, and we do auctions to help raise money for the Grand Championship division to help raise prize money for that. And this year, I was just so thrilled. We have raised over $4,000 this year, just between the auction and the raffle. So that was really awesome. And that wouldn't be possible without the work of the NOTFC board and the Fiddle family. I mean, it's amazing. Anyway, what we have here, this is a vintage quilt that was donated by a fiddler that lives in Texas. It's a hand-sewn quilt made by her great-grandmother and grandmother in the 1930s, for Julie's mom. So it's just amazing. For its age, it's in excellent condition. So this is the first thing we're going to raffle.
I don't know, I think those boys want to win it.
Yeah. And the second thing is there's a fiddler that lives down in Meridian, Idaho, and she does these little fiddle houses, and they are absolutely adorable. And everything in here is handmade by Libby. Her name is Libby Rogers. Oh, and the quilt was donated, the fiddler's name is Julie Amundsen, and she was just so generous to do that. It's just phenomenal. The outpouring of support for this was just amazing. Anyway, these are the two things that we're raffling off. So the first one's going to be the quilt. So Sawyer and Mason are going to do the quilt. Is that the quilt? Yeah. Okay, shake it up. Show them that you're shaking it. Shake, 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 shake. Okay, take the lid off and let Mason draw. Does it like spin? It screws. Oh, here. You got it? There you go. Oh, good job. Good job, sorry. Okay, Mason. Let Mason draw it and just shake it and roll it around. Yep, you got it.
Pick a
You
good
got
one.
it. Yeah, drum roll. Yes. I know. That's okay.
He's digging.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm really terrible at names, okay? I'm worse than my son is, actually. Adri
Folky. Adri Folky from
Adri
Weiser,
Folke
Idaho.
From Weiser, Idaho. So let me see that. Do you know her?
I do. We'll get it to her.
Okay, next we have, is that the fiddle house? Nope, put that one away. Okay, here's the fiddle house. Okay, you shake it, Mason, and let Sawyer do it. Oh, and I need to thank my helpers. These are part of our fiddle family. We have Simon
we have Sawyer, and we have Mason. Okay, okay, got it. Okay, you want to read it? Sure. Carla Fuchs, right? Reese Phillips.
Is that you?
There she is.
Come on up.
There you go.
Congratulations.
So thank you very much, folks. I hope you all come back next year and take a part in our contest and everything and enjoy all the fun.
Thank you, Carla.
There she is.
So Carla is also one of our volunteer board members, and she does all of the work to collect all of the prizes and the auction items. She puts a ton of extra hours in. So big hand for Carla, too. Yes, ma'am. All right, so we have to give our judges a few more minutes, and it does take some time. In the back, all of our judging is calculated by multiple people. So the judges write their scores down. It goes to one room. Some people add up the scores. In the case of the Grand National, they have 5 judges, 5 scores, but the highest score and the lowest score are thrown out, and they only count the 3 in the middle. Then once those are all added up, they go to a separate room to be confirmed. So we are double checking and checking and checking and checking in the back to check all of those numbers. Like Rob said, they add them up cumulatively and then rank them from there. So there is a little bit of time if you ever wonder, what is taking so long between these rounds? There are so many people in the back scrambling. So we're going to entertain you a little bit while all of that happens. Please welcome Kimber Ludiker back to the stage tonight, as well as all of our Fiddle family. Hi, welcome back.
I haven't done that in a long time.
Stage is all yours.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, as you can see, I've compiled a whole bunch of friends, and there'll be more on their way. But let's see, I think this is probably about my 37th Weezer, my 37th, and I grew up here. And so we're gonna get a bunch of folks together who really, really care about this contest to tell you a little bit why. So my brother Dennis, my uncle Darren, and my kind of adopted uncle Tim Hodgson, who is a really, really good friend of my dad's, who is a 5-time national fiddle champion. His name was Tony Ludiker. You can see his name on the wall back there. And yeah, he passed away about 10 years ago, and it's the first time in 10 years that his fiddle and his bow are together at Weezer, and I've got him right here. It's pretty cool. And you guys saw my nephew Mason, who was playing earlier, the young guy playing a really big fiddle. That was this fiddle. Before my dad passed, he told Mason that this was going to be his fiddle one day. So he was kind of trying it out for the first time to see if he's ready for it. It's pretty elephant-sized on him so far, but he's going to grow into it before we know it. So I'm going to play this song with my family to send out to the memory of my dad, Tony Ludiker. did a lot of emceeing this week. I was actually under the microphone, in front of the microphone from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. yesterday, and it got me feeling really nostalgic. And just thinking about all the years of, competing and all of the divisions and seeing all of my friends. This is really kind of a family reunion for a lot of us. And I hope that you can feel, being in the audience, how important this contest is to the fiddlers, how much we appreciate all the folks who put it on. And one of my very, very favorite people, he was a 3-time national junior fiddle champion and also a grand national champion, and he is your current senior fiddle champion. And one of the most special people in my life, kind of my adopted dad. Please welcome to the stage John Francis and a whole bunch of our other friends.
So as Kimber said, I've been around here a long time. I think I first came here 58 years ago in 1967. I was here actually I played the first year that this auditorium was open in 1968. So I've had a chance to make lots of memories here in Weiser. I met my wife here in Weiser. Weiser has been so good to me, and I love these people that are around me, the people I meet, the people that come say hi to me, old friends who I met as 6-year-olds who tap me on the shoulder to say, "Do you remember me?" which happened this evening. So Weiser's an amazing place, and I'm so happy you are all here enjoying what we truly love to do. I'm going to play a little tune that we were trying to figure out what breakdown to play in my second round of the contest. And so we had option A and option B and option C, and then we kept scratching our heads, and we got to option F, and this is what it was. It's called Cattle in the Cane. Thank you, guys. That's how they talk.
Okay, so we're gonna have some friends. Hold on, too ADD for this. All right, better. So a lot of us kind of met each other here. This is the central meeting place, and where we kind of, most of us met when we were little kids. And some of us, also kind of run into each other at different things. Maybe this kind of music is one thing we do, but a lot of these musicians are really diverse musicians and play in a lot of different contexts. And so since you've been listening to this like kind of hard driving sort of Texas style fiddle for a long time, we're gonna get some friends. I think we met when we were in the single digits probably, but this is Tristan and Tashina Claridge.
Oh, so good to be here. This was our home every year since about 1991 for the two of us, I think. So a lot of years here at Weezer, and it's always an honor and a privilege to make music with Matthew Hartz. So welcome him on guitar. Yeah, and this would be where we met and kind of what out of my most important, influential kind of musical feelings, you know, like what made me feel like the musician that I feel like now is a lot of that kind of came from being here at Weezer, so. Yeah. Anything to add?
Oh, I don't think I have anything to add. I think you already said it all. I love coming to Weezer. I hope that Weezer is always here for us, and I hope everybody does everything that they can to make that the case.
hopes of many crushed to dust when they find there ain't nothing but today. For tomorrow, when it finally comes, when the curtain of dawn fades away, the hopes of many are crushed to dust when they find there ain't nothing but today. But today.
Thanks for listening.
I just counted, and that involved 5, 6, 7, 8 Grand National Fiddle Championships just in that one trio of musicians. Matthew Hartz has 2, Tashina has 1, and Tristan has 5. So it's pretty neat. So just to show you sort of the versatility of anyone who plays this kind of music that you're watching, especially, you know, in this championship division, they can all do stuff like that. Like they're just, this style of music is very difficult to play, very challenging, and when you're at your highest, you know, highest level, it's you might as well just look at them and just imagine what else they can do, because they're probably really good at lots of other things too. So now you're gonna get a glimpse of kind of what happens in the campground, which is the best part about getting together. And I'm gonna invite all my friends up. We have Dennis Ludiker, John Francis, Vi Wickham, Katie Glassman, we have Scott and Nan Sumner, we have Sydney Green, we've got Dara Meeks, we've got Tim Hodgson, and you're probably thinking like, oh my gosh, what a slew of guitars. And that's true, it's far too many guitars, but the thing is, this kind of music is sort of a solo style. We're not like playing a bunch of fiddle players at a time, and so when you're a fiddle player and you're really into this kind of music, and you go and you have your turn in the chair, and then all of a sudden it's someone else's turn, and you could either just sit there, or you can pick up a guitar and you can learn all the chords and learn the rhythm and participate. So I think Katie, you want to go up first? Katie Glassman, everybody.
Okay. All right. Pick a song for all of us.
Yeah.
Hey.
Or
all right.
we could change
Yeah.
it.
All right. Well, all right. So we just also want to thank all of you for being here to listen to all this amazing fiddling in this whole entire contest, and everyone who's streamed this week, because we can't play this music in our bands, you know, like 8 hours at a time, like we do here. And so it's really awesome for all of us to be able to get on this stage and share what we love with all of you. So with that being said, shall we start in A?
Cool.
In A? All right. Get on in here.
talking to all the fiddle players leading up to this, there's just a genuine feeling of thanks for the board and the staff and everybody who volunteers to put this thing on, and hopefully you all can tell 10, 20, 100 of your friends, bring them out to the campground for next year, and we can just continue to grow this kind of music. So thanks a lot, and here are the awards.
Thanks, Kimber.
So if you didn't get enough, you head out to the campground after this. That goes all night. It's a party. You guys ready for some awards? Okay, good. Well, we're going to start with the Accompanist Awards. These go to the top 5 who have been on the stage the most. They get a belt buckle. They get a check. So, big thank you to Select Properties of Weezer, as well as Dardan Enterprises, who helped sponsor this round. Are you gentlemen ready back there? Think about it? Okay. Okay. So let's get up in no particular order if they're in the building. Hyatt Hopkins, Ben Leah Broughton, Darren Meeks, Rod Anderson, and Jetta Brooks. Any of those 5? We want you on the stage one more time. Hyatt, get over here. You can't just sit there.
You don't have to bring your guitars this time.
But Ben, if you bring your sunglasses and leave them here, that'd be fine. I love those. They're so great. Oh no, look. Rod, do we have a Rod? Do we have a Darren? These are good. I've needed these all week. I see why he wears them.
Here comes,
Yeah. Gotta keep them warm.
Rod.
Darren Meeks, paging Darren Meeks. Darren.
Rod, did you see Darren out there? Oh, okay.
There we go. All righty. In 5th place, with 46 appearances on stage, Go Girls Indeed, Jetta Brooks. In 4th place, with 72 appearances, Darren Meeks. And I will let you know, these are tallied up to the minute, so this includes the rounds right now. In 3rd place, with 73 appearances, Hyatt Hopkins. And your 2nd place accompanist, Rod Anderson, with 78. Which means Sunglasses himself, Mr. Ben Leah Broughton, is our champion with 84 appearances on stage. Congratulations to our top 5, and thank you to the Shippies for doing our counting for us. With all the off and on, it's hard to keep track of them sometimes, so we're super grateful for that. Ben was on 84 times. Rod was 78, Hyatt 73, Darren 72, and Jetta 46. If you played in the Grand Champion, make your way to the stage, please. All 20 of you. We'd love to have all 20 of you get up here. But if you're in the top 5 that just played, you can sit on the side for now. Woo! I'll find those later. All right, we need all of you up here, please. For sure, if you were in the top 5 or even in the top 8, you can go take a seat. If you played today, you can take a seat.
So if you were in the top 10, sit over there.
They're trying to make me guess up here. So, as you've heard tonight, we have the green room auction. There are also a lot of other fundraisers that go on, as well as some private donors who help make sure that everyone who plays in this round gets to go home with a check of some kind. So, we're going to go ahead and work our way from 20 down. So, in 20th place, taking home some money, Meg Preston. In 19th, Star McMullen, who might be watching. She might be hiding. And 18th, Keith Nyhickey. In 17th place, Bree Dietrich. Who, I'll have you know, this lovely lady decided to have the courage to play in this round 8 minutes before registration closed. In 16th place, Matthew Brewster. In 15th, Carson Dungan. Oh, I thought we were looking for somebody. In 13th, we have a tie, so there are 2 13ths. Very lucky. Alicia Townley and Gary Shue. In 12th place, Jason Andrew. In 11th, David Tormala. Nancy, do you want to get all of those? Do you want to get that chunk? 10 through 20? So if you just got an envelope, if you can stand forward. If you didn't get an envelope, if you could step off to the side, please. And we'll get a 10 through 20 photo. While they're doing all the zhuzhing, fun fact that I did some more math for you. The average age of our top 5 went down a little bit to 29.8 years. I could not play like that when I was 29.8 years old. Or now. All right, so if we can get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you did not play in the top 5, if you could join us back up on stage. So if you didn't get an envelope and you didn't play in the final round. Dad, Mr. Gary Hill, can I see those? In 10th place, Cody Stadelmeyer. Go ahead. In 9th place, Nat Copeland. In 8th place, Michaela Ruggs. In 7th place, Monty Gaylord. And in 6th, Tristan Claridge. And if you all could step forward, please. Nancy will grab your photo too. Congratulations.
All right, if we can have our top 5.
Making them get their workout today.
We'd like to thank Bi-Mart, Ridley Family Market, Umpqua Bank, and a private family donation. Junior Jammers family for the belt buckles. And for the first place, the signature champion jacket sponsored by Big Sky Sportswear. In 5th place, Celeste Johnson. In 4th place, Tashina Lindley. In 3rd place, Jesse Quintana. Our top 2 were Texas boys. Yeah? Number 2, Dennis Ludiker. That means our defending champion gets it again from Granbury, Texas, Rich Roberts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. It's been a great week, a great day. Have a great year and come back. Please come back next year.